We have made our mistakes, and now our universe is on the brink of its demise. In an age-long past, mankind made its departure from Earth, intent on finding resources in the stars beyond. A cosmos teeming with raw materials at their disposal. Scientific progress advanced in leaps and bounds, bringing about the widespread commercial use of teleportation and cybernetic technology. Humanity was thus ushered into a veritable golden age. It was only a matter of time, however, before it was plagued once more by resource depletion, overpopulation, famine, and class stratification. As human lifespans increased, so too did mankind's resistance to change, with wealth and power monopolized by a select few. The struggle to protect what one possessed and to take what one didn't continued. These societal ills came to a head when a long-running conflict between the Interplanetary Republic and the corporate coalition erupted in war, plunging the entire universe into a living nightmare. Then came the silence of the stars. For reasons yet unknown, starships dotting the atmosphere of a remote planet known as Bitter crashed down all at once, bringing hostilities to a close. Until then, the planet had been a frontier of civilization, hailed with hope as a paradise for interastral immigrants. Once devastated by the tremendous aftermath, however, Bitter fell silent. Now, 45 years have passed since the war's end. And much like flowers resolved to grow through concrete, there are many who seek to build a future on Bitter's ruins.
All right, you two. Drum roll, please.
How many times have we done this?
But this time's the real deal. I worked my butt off to get the thing.
Isn't Finnick gonna get mad if she catches you, though?
You think I don't know that by now? I've been going at this slow and steady for years to keep her from noticing. And now, I finally have this ticket to show for it.
Oh, that's a ticket?
Feast your eyes, friends. Here in my very hands lies our gateway to greener pastures, the key to our future, our literal ticket off Bitter.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Oh, come on. I told you it's for real this time, Badger. Trust me, I would know. Busted my chops just to afford the dang thing. Job after job, day and night. Heck, I even had to cut all the anchovy out of my budget. But if you're still not convinced, I'll have you know I also caught a glimpse of the ship we'll be taking. Looked like it was on its last legs. But that doesn't matter. If it's just us three, it'll be more than enough to get us home free.
Wow! So we're really leaving? You've been dreaming of escaping this planet ever since you were a kid.
I take it you've made yourself a new friend then? One savvy enough to arrange all this?
Look, you of all people know I've tried doing this the honest way. Had my nose to the grindstone for ages just to pay off the debt. But no matter how hard I worked or how much money I made, I couldn't even make a dent in the freaking interest. So I'm out of here. No way am I spending the rest of my life stuck on Bitter. Especially not for some debt I inherited from parents I never even knew. Anyway, you two wait right here. I'm gonna go bring over the guy who's helping us with all this. Then you'll see.
Aww. You're not taking us with you?
Heck no. We'll stick out like a sore thumb if we all go together. If Finnick catches us now, it's game over. And we're so close I can practically taste the stardust. So just sit tight. I'll be back in a jiffy, all right? Yes! We're finally getting off this dump! Alrighty then. Now, where'd they say I was supposed to meet him again? Maybe somewhere over that ways? Oh, that looks like some rust buckets decided to set up a little roadblock. No biggie. I'll have it knocked on its ass in no time flat. Okie dokie. Now with that taken care of, I think it's about time I got moving. What the? Where the heck did this thing come from? Let's do this thing! is so strong. No, I can't go down here. Phoenix Services? Guess that explains why my pockets feel so empty. Wait a sec. They shouldn't feel that empty. No way. Don't tell me. The ticket! It's gone! But how? Did the rescue people take it? I have to find Fennec. Fennec!
I heard you've caused quite the ruckus again, Lukida. At this rate, the sheer amount of debt you carry will take the better part of a millennium to settle. Tell me, do you ever intend to pay it all back?
Gee, thanks for the concern. Nice to know you were so worried about me, almost dying.
To speak plainly, we'll be adding the cost of the rescue services you received to your debt as well.
But I never even asked for their help.
Have I not told you, Lukida? Debtors require my permission to die.
Money's the only thing that matters to you, isn't it? Whatever. You guys happen to see anything on the ground when you found me? It's important.
You refer to that coin you always carry around, I presume? If so, it ought to still be in your pocket, no?
No, not the coin, Actually, yeah, the coin!
If that's all, then you may take your leave to attend to your motorbot. It's down in the repair shop at present, as I'm sure you can imagine.
And nobody's turned in any items to the Lost and Found recently?
Is there something in particular you're looking for?
No, not at all. I'm just gonna go now. can just ask around, so where to look first?
Hey, garbage girl! Heading out for another frolic in the filth?
I'm not a garbage girl. I'm a salvager, idiot. Look, just leave me alone, all right? I'm busy.
Oh, I bet you are. What with all that debt, I mean. Well, go on then. I would so loathe to keep you from your precious piles of trash for much longer. Though, given you're likely to be in arrears till you're old and gray, I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to indulge in their fumes, won't you?
Oh, shut up and get lost already.
Oh, fine, fine. I don't suppose I should be associating with someone so far beneath my caliber anyhow.
Ha! If you're so special, what are you doing trapped on this planet with the rest of us?
Welcome to Hotel.
Sorry, Lukida. I am afraid I don't have any packages for you today.
Hey, Bella. My LM2 okay?
Lukida? I think I'd like to know if you're okay. Sheesh, you really had me worried, you know. That motorbot of yours came in looking fit for a scrapyard.
It was no big deal. Just ran into a little trouble, that's all.
Were you attacked on a job? I swear, those hovercraft raids have been causing all kinds of commotion lately.
Hovercraft raids? Then, was that huge mech I saw?
Well, can't say I know much in the way of details, but there have been rumors about bandits showing up near the city recently. Been robbing hovercrafts left and right. Was supposed to receive some parts from one yesterday, actually, but it just never came.
Well, that sucks. Wait, does that mean you couldn't fix my motorbot?
Sorry, Lukida. Would love to, but I just don't got the right nuts and bolts around here.
Now what do I do?
Well, this is just some old junk I found buried in storage, but if you're in a hurry, it should work as a quick fix.
An energy core?
I'll even give it to you on the house today. But in exchange, I'm gonna ask that you look for my missing delivery, girlie. Deal?
You know it. Could do that in my sleep. I knew you'd come in clutch, Bella.
Well, like I said, the energy core is just a quick fix, all right? So don't go forgetting to bring it on back for some proper maintenance when you can.
Sure. If I can scrape together the money, that is.
So, you taking your usual accomplices on the job? Saw they made it back earlier. Gwendol wouldn't stop whining about how she was dying of thirst, of course.
You know it. I'll go find them now. Thanks again for all the help, Bella. Hey, you guys!
Huh? Oh, hey!
There you are, Lukida.
We were waiting for you at the hideout.
But you never came back.
Ugh, you reek of booze. Didn't you guys just get here? How are there so many empty bottles already?
So many. But these were just my daily dozen.
Anyway, I disappeared because I ran into a little situation out in the desert. This big mech thing just showed up out of nowhere. It was all like, wha-bam!
Wha-bam?
Yeah, KO'd me big time too. And once I woke up, the ticket was just gone.
Well, seeing as it looked more like a bargain bin microchip than a starship ticket, you'll excuse me if I'm not so convinced it was stolen.
Hey, lower your voice, will you? The walls have ears, you know? Look, whether you two believe me or not, I'm going back out there. I have to.
But what if that big bad mech shows up again?
Well then, I'll just have to beat it to a pulp. I'm getting that ticket back. And if that means kicking some butt on the way, so be it.
So you're just going to rush in without a plan?
I'm coming with, Lukida. I'm not just gonna let you get hurt out there.
And leaving you two alone is practically begging for trouble. I'll go too.
Hell yeah! I knew I could count on you guys. With my two best friends at my side, I'll be practically unstoppable. Alright, if I'm remembering correctly, I think the thing jumped me somewhere around Wanderer's Respite. Probably a safe bet to head that way first. All right, keep your guard up, you two. Apparently, there've been some pretty aggressive mechs around the city lately.
If we see any, we should steer clear. As long as we can go around them from behind, they shouldn't be able to pick up on our presence. Better not to risk it with these things, especially not out here.
But if all we do is avoid enemies, we won't make enough money for booze. And we won't get any stronger either. So I say we go in guns blazing.
Why don't we just consider our options as we go, yeah? Not really seeing anything dangerous yet anyway. hovercraft doing here?
I think it might have been in a fight.
A recent one from the looks of it. Seems the cargo's been stolen already, too.
Maybe this was the one with Bella's delivery?
Guys, look what I found.
Is that a head? Hold on. You don't think this is a trap, do you?
Knock, knock. You alive in there?
Gwendol, you're not going to get an...
Alive? Of course I'm alive, you nincompoop! Ah! Those dirty, rotten thieves! Mark my words, I'm getting my body back even if it kills me!
Holy! Was this thing one of the deliveries?
Aw, look how round its eyes are. It's kinda cute.
You think it's cute?
Shut up! Don't you dinguses know when to listen? I just got knocked around by some giant mech freak! Crushed my here hovercraft like a tin can it did. And to make matters worse, that's when Rockbot swooped in to steal all my stuff! Oh, why me? What did I do to deserve this?
Wait, Rockbot? Those clowns came all the way out here? Crap, is that giant mech working with them? Hey, you said it was Rockbot who robbed you, right? Which way'd they go after?
That way!
Can you maybe, like, point with your eyes or something? 'Cause...
I'm saying they went southeast, you moron!
Which direction is that again?
Over towards Wanderer's Respite. That's likely where they were headed.
And seeing as my ticket's not here, that probably means...
Rockbot stole it too?
I know Fennec told me to never mess with them, but... I can worry about that later. Come on, let's get after him.
Focus, everyone.
Bang! Yeah! Another mission accomplished. Let's do this thing! Yeah! Fire!
Remember our strategy.
Bang! Get ready! Bang! Yeah! Bang! Ha! Fire! All right, let's give it another whirl. Ha!
Remember our strategy.
Fire! Fire! There. Feeling better?
I have to protect.
Yeah! Oops. No, not like this.
Focus, everyone.
Bang! Ha! All right, let's give it another whirl. Ha! Fire!
Think I've got the gist of their tactics.
Let's go, you guys! Bang! Got a helping hand right here for you. Fire! There. Feeling better? Fire! Yeah! Thought I was just gonna take my line down. Yeah! Another mission accomplished. Get ready. Come on, let's party. Ha! Fire! That was nothing.
Remember our strategy.
Bang! Gotta help free to go wild, right? Ha! Thought I was just gonna take that line down? Ha! Yeah! That was nothing. Woo! Let's take him down! Bang! Bang! Come on, let's party. Lock and loaded. All right, let's give it another whirl.
Think I've got the tactics. Remember our strategy.
Bang! Yeah! Bang! Ha! Woohoo! I get to crack open a whole base and everything. Listen up, you crooks. You give me back my ticket or else!
How'd they sniff us out? They'll be scrap once we're through with them!
It's too late to beg for mercy! Let's go, you guys! Locked and loaded! Eat this!
ain't so bad after all. Think I might even end up liking you.
Okay, just lower your voice already. Sheesh, going deaf over here.
Ignore him. Right now, checking over this cargo takes priority.
Doesn't look like there's a body around here.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of scrap metal. Where the heck's my ticket?
You don't really think they'd leave their loot just lying out in the open, do you? Come on, use your brains! If you nab something good, you bury it! It's stealing 101!
Does that mean we have to search the whole desert?
Well, if it finds us that ticket, I'll do anything. Come on, let's get digging.
No need. Buying a scanner will save us the effort.
Wait, that's genius, Badger! All right, back to Delight, gang.
Now, where'd that thing get off to?
What you looking at, Uncle Manta?
Ah, well, if it isn't Lukida.
We're here too, you know.
Welcome as always, you three. I see you've got yourself something interesting there, Gwendol. And Badger. Been a while, hasn't it? About a week, give or take?
I bought some parts off you just yesterday.
That's right. I suppose you did.
Okay, I know you're Delight's resident kook and all, but I'm getting the feeling you've got a few more screws loose than usual today. Is everything all right?
Well, you three are always willing to lend a hand to a feller in need, right? See, I still need to open up shop for the day, but well, it just so happens that I've lost my darn key.
What? But we've got a scanner to buy! Do you remember where you saw it last?
Well, I suppose I could have dropped it at the bar while I was drinking last night. No. Maybe it was when I had that meeting with Fennec. Could have been when I dropped something off at the repair shop, too, now that I think about it.
So, no, you don't remember. We're going to have to search the whole city for this thing, aren't we?
Ooh! It'll be just like a treasure hunt.
Sorry about this, kids, but I'd really appreciate you lending me a hand here. Remember, old Uncle Manta's counting on you.
Where in the world did he lose this key? Ah! My legs are killing me!
Look at you three losing your heads over something so simple.
Easy for you to say, freeloader. We've been walking our butts off while you've been sitting pretty in Gwendel's arms all day.
Whoa, now! Sorry you can't cut the mustard, kid, but that don't mean you gotta take it out on me! In fact, you best show some respect, my little half-wit friends, because I've got just the solution for you. Didn't take much to think it up, to be honest. Well, probably because I got more than just 2 brain cells to rub together. Anyway, all you need to do is follow one simple step. Lay a trap. It'll take the thieves down in one fell swoop. Actually, on second thought, maybe that's too simple. If we want them to really suffer, first...
I can't take it anymore!
He stopped talking.
Nice work. Worst case of motor mouth I'd ever seen.
But he was so cute when he was angry.
Well, anyway, I think we've just about searched Delight top to bottom at this point. And yet...
Why don't we go check if anything's been posted at the info booth then? Place is actually pretty useful when you're looking to pick up a trail.
I mean, I guess. But last time I looked, all I saw were a bunch of flyers for someone's missing arm. Now let's see what we've got here.
Lost cat. We shall usher humanity into a new phase of evolution. Become your best self with our new cybernetic surgery?
Gwendol, you are looking for info about the key, right?
Yeah, of course I am.
Yo, Gwendol. Up and about already, huh? Just what the hell are you made of?
Ooh. Lore? Wow, you look awful. Maybe you should, go take a nap or something?
No, I'm okay. I swear.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Anyway, Gwendol, don't you remember him? This is the guy who challenged you to a drinking contest yesterday, and then lost miserably.
You shouldn't even be standing after all those pints you downed. It just doesn't make...
Oh, please don't barf on us! By the way, you said you were an information broker last night, didn't you?
That's me. And let me guess. You guys are looking for something.
Got any leads worth mentioning?
Well, I heard some guy named Ebony's been trying to earn a spot in Rockbot's roster by gathering up some valuables recently. And around the same time he started doing all that, a petty thief cropped up in the area. What a coinky-dink. Word is that he spends his time in the alleys downstairs. Might be worth you guys checking around down there.
Downstairs, huh? All right, thanks. We'll look into it.
If you're so thankful, give me a proper rematch sometime.
Yeah. Just make sure you don't go biting the dust before then. There's nothing here. He didn't lie to us, did he? Ugh, the guy's probably not even an information broker in the first place.
Maybe we should snoop around some more? I mean, it's gotta be... Huh? Hey, I think I found something.
A bag? How'd you even see that, Gwendol? It was buried under all the other junk. What, you got X-ray eyes or something?
There's so many goodies inside!
Whoa, get a load of this keychain. So tacky. Gotta be Uncle Mantis.
Guess all the rest must belong to that Ebony guy.
What? Well, we can't just leave it here then.
Let's hide it for now. We can find him later.
There, all done. Nobody'd look inside a pipe, right? Now, come on. We've got a key to deliver. Uncle Manta!
Oh, you're back.
We sure are. And with a certain prized possession of yours to boot. This is what you were looking for, right?
Yes, that's it. That's my key. Oh, where would I ever be without you three? I cannot thank you enough. Hope there isn't anything else missing. Now, let's see. Huh?
What's the matter?
I could have sworn I had more anchovy than this.
Maybe the thief took those too?
Come to think of it, didn't I see a whole tower of empty anchovy cans in your room, Lukida?
Oh, thank my lucky stars. I couldn't sell those things for the life of me. They were really starting to clog up my inventory.
Wait, seriously? But anchovy's the tastiest thing in the universe!
Huh. I figured you'd grown tired of this stuff, Lukida. You haven't bought any in ages.
Anyway, Uncle Manta! Mind if we borrow one of your scanners for a bit?
Oh? For what? You all find a treasure map or something?
I'll explain later, I promise.
Well, I suppose you did find my key for me. All right, take it. It's the least I can do.
Yes! Oh, thanks, Uncle Manta. See you around.
So bizarre. I mean, of all things to steal, why that?
Let's do this thing! Fire!
Think I've got things to do, Texas. seems like a good place to start our search. Let's get to it.
I think the scanner's picking up something under this tent.
Oh, there's a hatch down here.
It was camouflage then. All right, let's head inside. I can't believe how close this place is to Delight. And it's really just been out here this whole time?
There's junk everywhere. Bet it's older than both you and me combined.
Must have been an air raid bunker used during the war. The entrance was simply hidden under that tent until now.
So they took a place people once used for shelter and turned it into their evil lair? Oh, when I catch these rockbot bastards! Come on, let's head further inside.
everyone.
Bang! This might be a dead end.
Huh? That was fast.
No kidding. But what's all this stuff? I thought Rockbot's last power struggle broke.
What a bunch of dummies! Walked right into it like moths to a flame!
Should have known.
Think you can step into Rockbot's turf, huh? Steal our things?
How's about we give him a taste of our new power? That'll teach him a lesson!
Finally! Time for some chaos! Woo! Let's take him down! Thought I was just gonna take that line down. Fire! So, Rockbots expanded their territory right up to Delight's doorstep, huh? Maybe they've got someone backing them.
Look, Lukida! It's all the cargo they took!
There are packages addressed to places in the city, too. We should bring them with us.
Oh, one of those must be Bella's.
Let's head back. There's no telling when reinforcements might arrive.
So my ticket isn't here either, huh?
These are the parts I ordered. Oh, you three are incredible. Now I can finally get some real work done.
Ahem! Feel free to keep heaping on the praise if you'd like.
Seriously, thank you. Now you all just go ahead and give me a holler whenever your bots are feeling in need of a tune-up, all right? Always pays to make sure things are in working order, you know. Don't want a faulty core going haywire on you in battle, after all.
Ooh, lucky you, Lukida. It's about time your motorbot got some polish and shine.
By the way, what's with that head you're holding?
It's just some chatterbox we found in the desert. Guy had a bad run-in with Rockbot, and, well, now he's like this. Think you'd be able to fix him too?
Of course. Can have him back on his feet in no time.
Hey, you feeling alright? We found your body earlier, so we got Bella to reattach your head for you. Doesn't hurt anywhere, does it?
You operated on me without my permission!
Cool, so fixing him was a mistake.
Ah! Tried to team up with those crooks, and they steal my body! Then I oh so graciously offer you my expertise, and all I get is my power turned off! You monsters are all the same! The same, I tell you!
Crooks? Who are you talking about?
What, you dunce?
Wait a minute. Are you Ebony?
Took you that long to connect the dots, huh? Yeah, I'm Ebony. What of it?
Are you serious? Why didn't you say anything?
You cut my power before I had the chance! Not like any of that matters anymore. I'm over Rockbot. That can suck my bolts for all I care. Now sayonara, losers, and never speak to me again!
Ugh, wish I would have known he was the thief. Could have just left him to rust in the desert. Anyway, the ticket wasn't in Ebony's bag either. So if he wasn't the culprit and neither was Rockbot, then finding that giant mech's our best bet.
You're still not giving up?
Of course not! I'm getting off this planet if it's the last thing I do!
Guess you never were one to back down from a fight.
Then we're right behind you, Lukida.
We? I haven't even...
Aw, you're not coming, Badger? But it'd be so lonely without you.
Yeah, I thought we were the best of friends. Come on, at least tag along for a little while, please.
Fine, but only as a chaperone. You hear me?
That's the spirit. All right, dinner's on me tonight. After all, once Finnick hears about all the good deeds we've done today, I bet she's gonna be feeling pretty generous. Woohoo! Party time! Okay, go on ahead to my room, you two. I'm gonna go see how much I can wring out of the Ice Queen.
Your bot needs some work done?
So bizarre.
Another day, another mission complete. You've got no idea how tough it was. Oh, got blasted with so much sand out there I couldn't... Rockbot's been ambushing hovercrafts and stealing their cargo lately. Not just the stuff bound for Delight either. Their stash had addresses for other places too. So we brought them all back.
Other settlements were inconvenienced as well, then. Good work, Lukida. Your payment for your assistance in this matter will be deducted from your debt.
Wait, that's it? Even after I shut down Rockbot's little raiding stint for you?
I suppose I can also have you pay a penalty for disobeying my orders. I believe I've made it clear you were never to engage with Rockbot, Lukida. Enough meddling in business that isn't yours. Now, you may leave.
That woman needs a frickin' ego check and stat. Does she really not know about the ticket? Whatever. For the time being, I just need to focus on finding that mech. But I think that can wait until tomorrow. Gotta enjoy the now sometime after all. I have arrived!
Lukida, you're late! We've practically finished already!
Took you a while. Might need to order some more drinks.
sorry. How much more are you planning to drink?
Oh, come on, Lukida. Let loose a little. It's been forever since we've had a get-together in your room. Plus, we worked super duper hard today. So think of it as a reward, all right?
In that case, some extra food might be the right call.
Well, there goes all the cash we just made. Hey, JB, come here for a sec, yeah? All right, let's get some of this, a couple bags of that. Okie doke. Thanks, bud.
Here you are, Lukida. Your precious anchovy.
Atta girl, Gwendol. It's like you got a PhD in Lukidology or something.
You must be the only person in all of Delight who can stomach that stuff.
What, really? Oh, but it's so refreshing.
Yeah, I love you, Lukida, but you could never get me to drink that sludge. It's just so fishy.
So I'm the only one with taste, huh? Ah, whatever. Just means more anchovy for me. Anyway, you two are coming along to find that mech tomorrow, right? Like you promised?
Yeah, of course. In exchange for 10 more bottles of beer, that is.
All right, sure. Not like my debt's following me off this planet.
Since we couldn't find any leads in the western desert, our time might be best spent searching the north tomorrow.
Ooh, sounds like a plan to me. Good thinking, Badger. Another hard day of work done and dusted. Think I'm gonna sleep in a little tomorrow.
As if that would be different from any other day.
Hey, I woke up at ass o'clock this morning, okay?
Well, if you're sleeping in either way, why don't we stay up drinking all night?
You know what, Gwendol? That's an idea worthy of raising a glass to. JB, just let me sleep, will you? What do you even want? Right. We made plans to find the ticket today. I said we were gonna meet up in the lobby and everything. Guess that means I gotta get up now. Oh, my stomach is killing me.
Good morning, Lukida!
I'm guessing you're still feeling the effects from last night?
Yeah, woke up feeling like I got punched in the face. Hope I didn't keep you waiting too long.
Aw, don't worry. We kinda had a feeling you'd be late, so Badger and I made sure to take our sweet time. With extra syrup on the side, too.
What she said.
You guys know me too well.
Heard you three were drowning in your cups last night. 3 freaking times your delivery guy's arm popped off.
Cade? You're back already? You said you weren't coming home till you made a fortune.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I had to turn tail after my last job went belly up. Anyway, long time no see, yeah? Y'all feel like grabbing a drink together?
Count me out, actually. Kinda just wanna take it easy for a bit.
Aw, but Lukida, can't we just do one quick shot before we go?
Gwendol, we have things to...
No! I was just about to break the record! Freaking machine! Why the hell would it just shut down like that? They running some sort of racket here? It was working perfectly fine just a second ago!
Did something happen to the power?
Let's just leave that to the engineers to figure out. We've got a ticket to find.
Hey, if you guys are heading north, be careful. A lot of dangerous guys running around out there.
He's right. The northern desert's inhabitants tend to be pretty hostile to outsiders. All that to say, I suggest we drop by Bella and Mantis before we leave. Best we're prepared for anything and everything.
so hot. Ugh, feels like I'm being boiled alive.
I can't stop thinking about the city's power supply. If there really is something wrong with it, out-of-service arcade machines are about to be the least of Delight's problems. We need to check the condition of the external generator.
But Badger, we're supposed to be finding the ticket.
The generator's up north. That's where we're headed anyway. It'll only be a short detour.
Fine. But once we're done, it's right back to looking for that mech.
You want to upgrade your mech? You want to upgrade your mech? You want to upgrade your mech?
More where that came from!
Everyone.
You better watch out!
I'll throw the enemy's attention.
Why don't we play a game together?
Think I've got the tactics. Remember our strategy.
out. Ha! We really pulverized him. The sand's so weird looking over here.
It's because of all that fuel that leaked out of those wrecked starships. Contaminated just about everything it touched. According to the bounty hunters, actually. That's why the North's never been the focus of any territory disputes. Makes sense to me. I mean, who would want to live in a dump like this? Doubt even weeds could grow here.
People are also wary of the old battlefield nearby. Most believe it to be a bad omen.
Yeah. If it weren't for the ticket, I'd steer clear of this place too. Let's do this thing! You better watch out!
Remember our strategy.
Bang!
Think I've got the gist of that tactic. Focus, everyone.
Yeah! Bang! Come on, let's party! Fire! Woohoo! I get to crack open a
Remember our strategy.
Bang! Ha! Bang! Ha!
Focus, everyone.
Why don't we play a game together? Bam! Ha! More where that came from. We really pulverized them.
Do you really think we're gonna be all right out here? I mean, this is where...
Stop being such a wimp already, would ya? We're the new Rockbot now. Rockbot 2.0. With kick-ass weapons like these, I bet we could even bring Fennec to her knees.
Right. And what with all those new supplies HQ sent, we're practically invincible.
What was that about Fennec? Who the hell are you?
Damn it! Someone must have squealed about our hideout again.
I knew Fennec would figure us out.
Huh. If you think we're just gonna let you jerks waltz right onto our turf, think again! Let's go, you guys! What's Rockbot even doing out here in the first place?
Could be that they have plans for the area.
Wonder if that means there's others around.
What do you want to bet they've got something to do with that mech?
I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's head to the generator before we go any further.
what happened here?
So this is why the city's power went out. The generator's missing its primary components.
And it's not like they just up and walked away, is it? Can't Rockbot just give it a rest for once?
Rockbot? But I don't think I see any of their thugs around here.
Come on, let's look for clues. Huh? Hey, something left tracks in the sand. And wow, are they huge?
I'd say they're at least twice as large as a standard mechs.
Aww! There's some itty-bitty ones right next to them, too! Look how tiny they are!
Wow, those are pretty tiny, huh? They're almost the size of JB's.
Could they have been a child's? That, or we're dealing with some sort of cyborg shapeshifter. Somebody must have removed the components by force. The couplings are bent out of shape.
What, is that even possible? You'd need a body of pure rock-solid muscle to do something like that.
Well, we know one person who'd be capable.
Huh? Why are you looking at me?
Unless... Oh, I should have known! This has that mech written all over it. This would have been a cinch with those big hulking claws.
But why steal generator parts? I mean, it's not like you can use them to make alcohol or anything.
Mech upgrades, equipment modifications. And that's barely even scratching the surface.
Well, if you ask me, I'd rather have a nice cold bottle of beer.
Should probably get a better idea of what made these giant footprints, though. Maybe Bella would know?
It's possible their shape might resemble something that's been brought to her shop before. Might be a good idea to bring a photo of the tracks with us back to the city. Should make it easier for her to identify them.
All right, now let's move. Huh. Something feels off. Hey, Bella, did something happen?
Oh, hey, you three all right? We just had a small power outage. Even the automatic recovery system stopped working. Everyone's been slogging away trying to fix it manually.
What about the emergency reserve system?
Well, we tried getting it to work, but the dang thing just won't turn on. Elevators are under repair as we speak too, by the way. I tell you, the pandemonium when they broke down.
Huh. Does that mean Fennec's stuck up in her office?
Sure does. And with no way to get in touch, we still don't got a single clue what caused all this.
Well, we were just looking into the issue ourselves, actually. There's a problem with one of the generators up north. Found it with all its important bits ripped right out. Saw these weird tracks near the scene of the crime, too. You think you might know what kind of mech they belong to?
Let me take a closer look. Huh? Can't say I've ever seen anything like them, to be honest. But if I had to take a guess, they more than likely came from a mech modded with non-standard materials.
It can never be easy, can it? Now what do we...
I might actually know someone who can help you guys.
Nico? What are you doing here?
I, dropped my screwdriver while I was trying to fix one of the elevators. But that's beside the point. Have you ever heard of the appraiser who goes by the name Bet? Personality-wise, he's a little, well, difficult, but what really matters is that he's got an awfully sharp eye. You should go ask him about the tracks you found. I'm sure he'll be able to come up with a couple of answers for you.
An appraiser, huh? All right, thanks. Let's go find this guy.
Want to know how to make bank, do you? Well, it's a real piece of cake, pal. Just not everyone's got the right tools for the job. A handful of wit and two very keen eyes. That's all you need to make the impossible possible.
You must be Bat.
Oh, who do we have here? A new customer?
Okay, I know Nico said this guy's good at his job, but I'm not so sure I'm convinced.
Yeah, he's giving off some real con artist vibes.
Oh, come on. That's just because I got a lot of smarts, kid. If I didn't, I'd have been sent to my sandy grave a long time ago. Anyway, let's cut to the chase, yeah? What can I do for you?
Can you identify these tracks?
Why, that'll be easy peasy, friend. Got the eyes of a hawk, I do. Makes me all the more precise when counting my money.
Well, hope you're not expecting anything more than pocket sand out of Lukida, Bat. That girl's got a debt bigger than all of Delight's combined.
Oh, mind your own business, Cade.
So, you ain't got any money, huh? Man, talk about a bad deal. After all, if you can't pay, then I can't help you. Oh, but here's an idea. Instead of going about this transaction the usual way, what do you say to doing me a little favor in exchange? See, my bag was stolen recently. Had some, shall we say...
Do you know who took it?
Rockbot, no doubt about it.
Rockbot?
Starting to get sick of these guys.
But if we don't have any money...
Then you'll find my bag for me? Oh, how kind of you. Well...
There's so many.
They've definitely strengthened their numbers since we last saw them. Which means if we want to get what we came for, we're going to have to break through their ranks first.
Aww, I wish I didn't have to fight sober.
Freaking bat! Oh, just wait till I get my hands on him. Let's do this thing. You better watch out. Were Rockbot's goons always this tough?
Take a look at their gear. Seems to be newly issued.
Whoa! Aren't those the latest Grimhild models? How the heck did they get their hands on those?
By stealing, probably. Oh, look at those boxes in the back. Maybe that's where they're keeping the real pricey stuff.
Oh, shall we go take a little peek then? Sure is a whole lot of parts in here. They swipe all this stuff too?
Suspicious. According to this list, they have some high-caliber artillery at the ready too.
Plus a few mech mods. It's almost like they're preparing for war.
Well, seeing as it feels like they're getting closer and closer to Delight by the day. Don't tell me, are they gearing up to attack the city?
Hard to say. There's not enough evidence to get a clear picture.
Maybe we shouldn't have knocked him out cold. Looks like this could be Bat's bag. Let's bring it back for now. We need to figure out what that mech is.
Oh, hey! Welcome back, kiddos. You find my bag?
Yeah, not so fast. We're gonna need you to give us more than just information for this.
Oh? And why's that?
Because we fought off an entire Rockbot battalion to get it, that's why! They could have killed us!
Really now? Say it ain't so!
You sent us into that snake pit on purpose, didn't you? Well, this ain't my first rodeo, you know. Or my second.
Oh, I'm innocent, I swear. Don't you believe me and my beautiful, trustworthy puppy dog eyes? Fine, fine. How about this? I'll lend you my services, and as a bonus, you can pick something out from here. This bag's got all sorts of precious goodies in it, you see.
But it looks so grubby.
And that means the camouflage is working. Helps to keep the pests away.
What's this?
You don't know? It's a brain.
A brain?
An android's in particular. And judging from the label, it's a replacement unit.
Correctamundo. Anyone ever tell you about that AI rampage fiasco that happened some time ago? See, one morning, people's personal AIs got all aggressive out of nowhere, like they'd been hacked or something. Had been with mine nigh on 2 decades, and before I knew it, it had turned on me like I was a perfect stranger.
Maybe it just got fed up of dealing with your crap for all those years.
Nah, that wasn't it. I don't like my machines with free will. Always set their emotional mimicry levels to the lowest of the low. They couldn't even process the concept of hate.
But domestic AI should each have their own unique security codes.
Which is why hacking personal androids on so massive a scale is, well, simply impossible for humans. Makes for quite the mystery, I'll say. Anyway, now you know just how expensive... I mean, just how precious this thing is.
Okay, fine. Now look at these tracks like you promised, would you?
Interesting.
What is?
These footprints, they didn't come from any feet. Think you can take me to where you found them? I'd like to have a gander for myself. Looks like I was right. See, these are less footprints and more door prints. Starship door prints specifically.
Door
Yep. Someone must have attached them to the legs of some mech.
That's why Bella couldn't identify them.
Gotta say, I'm impressed they managed to get the things to hold so much weight. Thought only the people from Dummy Cat Haven could do a thing like that.
Dummy Cat Haven?
Never heard of it? Well, makes sense. Barely any people coming or going in those parts. Basically, it's a village full of the best and brightest technicians on the planet. They're located up north, where the majority of Bitter's war artifacts are. A lot of the villagers are salvagers, actually. Just like you, kid.
Must be why so many mech components shipped down from the region are higher quality. I'd heard there were a couple skilled salvagers out that way, but wasn't aware there were enough to make a whole village.
Do you know how to get there?
Well, that depends on if you can afford me telling you.
I'll do you another favor then, and for free this time.
Sounds like a deal. All right, my dear customers. Follow me.
You're trying to tell us this trash heap is a village?
Of course not. The village is inside the trash heap.
Then... we're gonna have to dig through garbage?
Goodbye, friends. Come see me again anytime. With your wallets open, that is.
What a wheeler dealer.
Guess that leaves us to forge our own path.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Gwendol, careful with that bag! You're gonna tear it open!
Huh? Oh! Whoopsie!
Even more to clean up.
My hands are still sticky. But I think we're finally done here. Come on, let's head inside. This is Dummy Cat Haven?
Oh, outsiders! Hasn't this village suffered enough already?
What do they want from us now?
They all look so tired.
But on high alert at the same time. Let's split up. They could have some info for us.
I'm not so sure we'll find anyone all that willing to talk to us, to be honest.
Welcome to paradise, youngster.
Our equipment's the best of the best, so no discounts, sorry.
You all are terrible. What more is there to take from us? Please, leave our village alone.
What, you one of them? Get lost, pal. I ain't got nothing to say to outsiders.
You better not lay a finger on Sonia! Just go away already! We're not even salvagers! Wow! I love your drawings. Is that robot your friend? I've got one too, actually. Named JB. Maybe they can be buddies.
JB? You have a friend like MKB?
So the little guy's name is MKB, huh? Yeah, JB's been with me ever since I was a teeny tiny baby.
Same here! MKB and me have been the best of pals for forever!
Oh? Is yours a troublemaker like mine is? That must be why I don't see them around, huh?
No, they actually disappeared. Honestly, I'm worried I'll never see them again.
Well, you're in luck then, because finding things is what I do best. You want some help? Oh, I'm Lukida, by the way. I'm a salvager from Delight.
Oh, hello! I'm Makobo. Are you sure you don't mind looking for them?
Heck yes, I'm sure. And once I do you think you can do me a little favor in return? You see, there's this bad guy I'm after. A really, really, really big mech. What was that? Did it come from outside the village? Makobo, we'll talk about the rest later, okay?
I saw it, I swear. The Titan was wandering around right outside our doorstep.
No! Rockbot's here to drag us away again!
They've already taken everything. What else is left?
The Titan. And if it's related to Rockbot, they've got to be talking about the mech we're looking for.
Rockbot's been taking salvagers from the village, apparently. The situation's more serious than I thought.
You're here to find the Titan, Lukida? But it's dangerous! You'll get hurt if you go after it!
Who's this, Lukida? A new friend?
You got that right. Meet Makobo. We met while I was walking around the village earlier. And Makobo, meet my pals. Badger's an engineer, and Gwendol's a bounty hunter. Don't worry, with our powers combined, we'll have that big bad Titan in pieces by dinner time.
Lukida, we need to talk. If this Titan really is a weapon Rockbot created, fighting it alone could end up being our last mistake. For now, we should pause our pursuit and call for backup.
But what if it attacks Stummy Cat Haven in the meantime?
She's right. Every second we spend waiting for help is another second lives are at stake.
Yeah. I mean, I'd feel horrible if anything happened to the kids here.
Fine. But once we corner this thing, no overdoing it.
Sure, sure. Whatever you say, Grandma.
So, you really are going after the Titan now? Then take me with you, please?
Not a chance. This job's too risky for a child.
But here, I made a tracker. I can find the Titan with it and everything. I swear I can handle this. And I can make whatever tools you need to get the job done.
Let's take her, Badger. Based on my years of experience as a salvager, I can confidently say that telling a kid no is exactly how you get fast-tracked to Chaos Central.
Based on your years of experience as a salvager, or your years of experience as a kid?
It's just basic psychology. If someone tells you not to do something, of course you want to do it, you know? Anyway, Makobo, can you figure out where the Titan is right now?
Yeah, totally.
If things turn even the slightest bit hairy, I'm sending you right back home.
I'll do my best to stay out of trouble. I promise. Now come on, this way.
We should drop by the shops before we get going. There's equipment out here you can't find in the city. Best to make sure our motor bots are in top form too.
Welcome.
The Titan's footprints! Just as big as ever. Guess that means it really was here, huh?
The signal's headed southwest.
Nice. Let's get going then. play a game together. I get to crack open a Woo! Let's take him down! Fire! An opening! I'm going for broke! Let's go, you guys! You better watch out! We really pull!
Focus, everyone.
You better watch out! I get to crack open a You okay, Gwendol?
Yeah. Just got a little headache.
You drank too much again, didn't you?
This place is known as the Astral Graveyard. They call it that because it's where a lot of starships crashed back in the day.
I swear, Bitter's gotta be the weirdest planet in the entire universe. Like, why's it got all these big-ticket starships jutting out of its every nook and cranny anyway?
Well, they were fighting way up in the sky during that big war that happened in the past. But then one day, boom! Every last ship was sent hurtling straight to the ground, completely out of nowhere.
Wait, you're saying they all crashed at the exact same time? How does that even happen?
Well, I assume the only ones who would have an answer for you are lying underneath all this rubble.
Looks like the Titan went through here.
So, if these were warships, does that mean there are weapons inside?
Most likely.
Then we gotta hurry! If the Titan gets its hands on any more firepower, we're never gonna beat the thing! Whoa, the inside's actually decent. Thought it was gonna be as banged up as the exterior. Maybe that means we'll find some loot we can sell.
Be careful. The risk of collapse might be low, but leftover war munitions can do just as much damage, if not more.
It's so dark in here! What if something spooky pops out at us?
Unfortunately, all of the machinery in here is making it difficult to determine the Titan's exact location at the moment.
Alright then, that just means we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way.
So many buttons. It'd take a rocket scientist to figure this out.
Yes, actually. That's because it's the instrument panel they used to pilot the starship. According to its logs, it sent a signal to the outer edges of the galaxy.
Must have been a distress call. And from the look of things, I'd wager they never received a response.
And judging from the date, it seems to have happened back during the war.
Wow, you figured that all out yourself? You sure are more than meets the eye, Makobo.
Still no trace of the Titan, though.
Yeah, let's keep moving. I'm sure we'll find something sooner or later.
Remember our strategy.
Is this a black box? Oh, looks broken.
Oh, let me see! I might be able to get it to play its recordings for us.
Obeying orders. Top priority. Must locate Hypatia. If we can manage to obtain the perfect...
Hypatia?
Doesn't sound like it has anything to do with the Titan, at least.
Just where is that lunk?
Probably the ship's emergency escape pods.
Look, there's something written here. Can't really tell what, though.
Grim?
Grimhild, most likely.
It says something on the inside, too. Internal system... Oh! Internal system malfunction. AI. Aggressive. Changed. Help. I can't really read the rest.
Changed, huh? That part nags at me.
No way this all goes for the Titan too, right?
It's not impossible.
By the way, it's been kind of a while since we've seen any tracks, don't you think?
Yeah. Is the Titan even here or what?
Well, the tracker was pointing to this location, so... Oh, I just remembered! Sten told me there's a signal amplifier somewhere around here. If we can use that, we should be able to get a more accurate reading on the Titan's coordinates.
Oh, heck yeah! Let's go find it then.
All right! We'll probably need to take the elevator first.
Let's do this thing! Ha! Fire! Bang! Yeah! Bang! Get ready! Bang! Yeah! Bang! Another mission. Let's do this thing! Ha! Why don't we play a game together? Bang!
Think I've got the gist of their tactics.
Woo! Let's take him down! Why don't we play a game together? Let's go, you guys! Bang! Ha! Ugh. Fire!
Think I've got the gist of their tactics.
So this is the amplifier.
Now, let me... Got it! It's somewhere to the west.
Woohoo! Now let's go teach this thing a lesson.
Slow down. Remember, this place is loaded with all sorts of dangerous equipment. Focus, everyone.
Fire! Okay, is this tracker... I'm not seeing anything but Rockbot's flunkies around here.
Not even any track.
What's the deal, Makobo?
Oh, look at this!
Did it drop off the Titan, maybe?
Yeah, I think I remember seeing something like that attached to it.
Is someone there? Please, help.
That voice came from the south.
Could have something to do with the Titan.
Woo! Let's take him down! Why don't we play a game together? We really pulverized.
Focus, everyone.
Fire! Bang!
I don't have time for this. Someone has to save.
Sten? Sten, is that you?
Makobo? You slipped out of the village again? It's not safe here. There, still around.
That wound looks pretty bad. You alright?
Get away from Makobo. I swear if you touch a hair on her head.
Wait, Sten! They're my friends!
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize you were on our side.
Are you one of the salvagers from Dummy Cat Haven?
Yeah, name's Sten.
What happened to you?
Rockbot's what happened. Dropped in on our village out of nowhere one day. Said they needed salvagers, so they just up and kidnapped a bunch of us. Tried to resist, of course, but... well, it wasn't exactly a fair fight. That's why I figured I'd play nice for a bit, wait for the right opportunity to escape. But... all of a sudden, this huge mech showed up. Clobbered those thugs in seconds, practically. So that's when
You mean the Titan attacked Rockbot?
So they're not on the same side?
We're running out of time. The others are still in their cell. Please, you have to help them.
Don't you worry. I've got it. You can still move, right?
You bunch of rats got some nerve. Think you could just scamper on out of your cages? Maybe I ought to make an example of one of you.
How about I make an example of you instead? Set them free now, or you're gonna be in for a world of hurt.
Who the hell are you? Oh, I see. The runaways decided to make his grand return. Brought some of your friends along for the party too, did you? Well, goody! That just means more slaves for me.
Yeah, I don't think so. Fennec's enough of a slaver as it is.
Let's go, you guys!
Why don't we play a game together?
No more, please!
What was your goal here?
Aw, don't go all shy on us now. Maybe a little more gunfire will bring you out of your shell.
It was Grimhild. Grimhild made us do all of it. They wanted us to find something for him.
Oh, yeah? What would a megacorp like Grimhild ever need from this wasteland of a planet?
We don't know. They never told us, I swear. And with that damn mech wandering around.
So you weren't the ones who built it?
You kidding me? That clanker's caused us nothing but grief. It's robbed our supplies, destroyed our camps, stolen our gear. But today, we're bringing it all to an end. Called HQ to send over some reinforcements earlier. Soon, the Titan Subjugation Squad will be turning that thing to scrap metal.
Seriously? You need a whole squad to take down one mech? I took it on all by myself.
You guys? The Titan's coordinates are approaching the village!
What? But I thought it was here.
I thought so too. I don't know what happened. But that doesn't matter right now. We have to get back to the village. The people there are in danger.
Damn it. You guys go on ahead. We've got things handled here.
You sure?
Yeah. You're doing us a kindness we won't forget. Here, take this as proof of our partnership. Might come in handy for you someday.
Thanks, Den. Stay safe, all right? Where's the Titan?
Doesn't look like it's here.
And I'm not sensing it in the surroundings either.
Makobo, what's going on?
That can't be right. Let me give the tracker another check.
We'll go ask around the village in the meantime, then.
Just turn off your brain, Tan. You saw nothing.
Everything okay?
Yeah, of course. Nothing wrong here. Afraid that wasn't as convincing as you thought it was.
Somebody stole the military AI we had in storage. Oh man, if Rockbot's the culprit, we're done for.
Do you know when it was taken?
Not really. Just happened to notice it was missing when I was playing hide and seek with Sonia. And the only person who ever goes in or out of there is that doodling doo-doo head.
Hey there, you seen that giant mech around recently?
Don't you know just talking about that thing's a bad omen? Erase it from your mind, man. Forget about it. It stalked our village for days. Fingers crossed it never comes back.
Kinda worried about the kid, but with everything else going on too?
Kid? You mean Makobo?
Yeah, she's been spending a lot of time outside the village lately. Kids loved bots ever since she was just a squirt. Loves them so much she's even gone after the big one a couple of times.
Well, it doesn't sound like the Titan's anywhere near the village right now. The tracker must have just malfunctioned.
Makobo, did you finish? Wait, where'd she go? Could have sworn she was just here.
Oh, you know, I actually saw her leave the village earlier.
And you didn't think to stop her? Oh, come on.
Welcome to paradise.